रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
Yeah, like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set, customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Maze Concept.
Forty-seven stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back. Hey, what's going on? Come here. Mom is here.
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
Hairstyle, that big smile, go hard child, turn up the dial. You know what you gotta do, get wild. You ain't gotta play it cool, get wild. Take a rocket to the moon, get wild, get wild, get wild. They keep coming back. They keep coming back.
Oh, the tales a glass of wine would tell, if only it could speak. It would tell you about the time when it was a mere tiny grape. Or perhaps begin its tale at the very beginning. When it was a whisper of a vine in the heart of earth. How the vine shot forth and unfurled into a spring green creeper. How the sun smiled at it, how the rain kissed it, how the first flowers blossomed. It will tell you of a time when it saw the light of day first, and the 100-odd sunsets and sunrises that came after. The day the pluckers came, it knew the time was ripe. The plump, full clusters were ready for harvest. It was gently brought into the vintner's care. They crushed and coaxed and brought out the sweet nectar. And thereafter, it was sheer alchemy that turned it into this wonderful wine, so full of character. Big Banyan wines have quite the tale to tell. If only you'd care to pay attention. Take a sip and savor what our wines have to unravel.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
I like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Maze Concept.
Forty-seven stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. Come here. Mom is here.
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
hairstyle, that big smile. Go hard, child, turn up the dial. You know what you gotta do, get wild. You ain't gotta play it cool, get wild. Take a rocket to the moon, get wild, get wild, get wild. They keep coming, coming back. They keep coming, coming back.
Oh, the tales a glass of wine would tell, if only it could speak. It would tell you about the time when it was a mere tiny grape. Or perhaps begin its tale at the very beginning. When it was a whisper of a vine in the heart of earth. How the vine shot forth and unfurled into a spring green creeper. How the sun smiled at it, how the rain kissed it, how the first flowers blossomed. It will tell you of a time when it saw the light of day first, and the 100-odd sunsets and sunrises that came after. The day the pluckers came, it knew the time was ripe. The plump, full clusters were ready for harvest. It was gently brought into the vintner's care. They crushed and coaxed and brought out the sweet nectar. And thereafter, it was sheer alchemy that turned it into this wonderful wine, so full of character. Big Banyan wines have quite the tale to tell. If only you'd care to pay attention. Take a sip and savor what our wines have to unravel.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
Yeah, like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Maze Concept.
"47 stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back." Hey, what's going on? Come here. Mom is here.
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
ഫസ്റ്റ് ഡേ ഓൺലൈനാണ്. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഡേ ഓൺലൈനാണ്. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഡേ ഓൺലൈൻ. സെക്കൻഡിൻ്റെ ബാലൻസ് ഒന്ന് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യണുണ്ടോ? വൈറ്റ് ബാലൻസ്. ടെൻത്തിൻ്റെ വൈറ്റ് ബാലൻസ്.
ഇല്ല, ഇവിടുത്തെ ഇത് ചോദിച്ചാൽ നമ്മളടുത്ത് കോർഡ്ലെസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ വൈറ്റിനൊക്കെ പോകുമ്പോൾ അല്ല, ഇപ്പോൾ വൈറ്റ് ഇത് ആക്ച്വലി സോം ഈ ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് മോർണിംഗ് സെഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതിൽ പിള്ളേർ ഇവിടെ വരുമ്പോൾ പിന്നെ എൻ്റെ ബോർഡുണ്ട്.
ടെൻത്ത് ടീമിൻ്റെ ബാലൻസ് ഒരു വർഷം. ടെൻത്ത് ടീം റെയിൻ ബാലൻസ് അല്ല, വൈറ്റ് ബാലൻസ്. മറ്റേ ക്യാമറ ഏതുകൊണ്ടാണോന്നൊന്നും അറിയില്ല. ഒരു നരച്ച പിക്ചറാണുള്ളത്. 150 അമ്പാടി ഓൺലൈനാണ്. അമ്പാടി ഒരു ഫസ്റ്റ് ടീ ആട്ടോ. അതെ, ഒരു നരച്ച പിക്ചറാണുള്ളത്.
It is home instruction though.
സുധേഷേട്ടൻ അവിടെയാണ് പോകുന്നത്.
സുധേഷേട്ടൻ എങ്ങോട്ടാ പോയെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചാൽ
സുധേഷേട്ടൻ 2ലേക്കാണോ പോകുന്നത്? ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗ്രീനാണോ? എങ്ങോട്ടാണ് പോകുന്നത്? ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗ്രീനാണോ?
സ്കോറിൻ്റെ ലിങ്ക് ഇല്ല എന്ന് വെച്ചത്.
ഉണ്ട്.
അത് എനിവേ സ്കോർ ഒരു അത്ര
എങ്ങനെ?
ഒരു ഹാഫ് ആൻ അവർ കോഴ്സൊക്കെ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ആണ്.
ഓക്കെ. ഈ സ്കോർ ബോർഡേ ഫോർവേഡ്
ഇത് പഴയ മാതിരിയല്ല. ഇത് സ്ക്രോൾ ചെയ്തുള്ളൂ. ലാസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ചെയ്ത മാതിരിയല്ല. സ്ക്രോൾ ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്തു.
മറ്റൊരു
അത്ര പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഇല്ല ഇപ്പോൾ.
ഒരു 10-12 ഇതാണെങ്കിൽ അങ്ങനെ ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് പോകാനാകുമ്പോൾ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. കുറച്ചുകൂടെ വലുതായിട്ട് കിട്ടും.
ഇത് ഇങ്ങനെ ഇപ്പോൾ മോർണിംഗ് ബോയ്സ്, ഈ ആഫ്റ്റർനൂൺ ഗേൾസ്.
ഇന്നത്തെ അല്ലേ?
ഇന്നത്തെ
ഓക്കെ.
good. We can upgrade.
Depends on budget.
Everything is available. I can give you PGA.
PGA
quality.
Yeah. Now, what's your plan on how are you going to empanel with all the online if you want to make it an OTT? Because everyone has exclusive rights, right?
No, only in India. We are focusing on Indian tours.
For now, but
Eventually we'll be only, what do you call it, syndicating content. So we won't take rights. So whoever has got the rights.
This is the first green.
First green. Hello.
You played that? You played that thing?
I sent you. Same.
അങ്ങനെ അപ്പോൾ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഇതിലേക്ക് വരുന്ന സമയത്തുള്ള
Matchbox because ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ online. No. So this is what is playing, correct?
Yes.
You've played that or should I just start?
Which?
Played that
Interview played.
introduction?
ഇല്ല പ്ലേ ചെയ്തില്ല.
No, you didn't play it.
Okay. You wait for that.
How many people? What's the link? Can you send it to me?
The link same, please.
Same exact link. No, can't.
Open that. Yeah, I'll send it.
No, but to send to people and stuff.
Yeah, I'll send it. One second. Same link last time, no? Same. Yeah. Only the name has changed. The live will come on top. Yes. That's right.
See, they can hear us talking. Something is on.
Hello.
Of the IGU Biogen Southern India Amateur Championship brought to you by Rotary Bangalore. Eagle TV's done a great job setting up cameras on the golf course, and you have a view of the first green right now. Boys just cleaning up for par. This morning I had the chance of speaking to a few players, and they're just telling me how perfect the conditions are in Bangalore in KGA, and what a good job the KGA staff has done, and how we don't get many tracks in India in such top condition. Is quite a demanding tee shot. We've got out of bounds on the right. We've got a small water hazard running on the left side, and but it's a kind of a risk reward situation. You put yourself into the position of the tee, and then you're setting yourself up for. we have quite a few players coming out of the TSG Academy. Tarun's done a great job developing young talent. We are seeing solid talent coming out of the TSG Academy in Jam Hills. We have 11 players in this field. We have Sumit Kotwal, we have Aryan, we have Varun, and so on and so forth. So should be quite exciting to watch. Now we have this 650 group. You're watching the 10th tee. I think this is Anshul with a total of 152. That's plus 8. This is the view of the first tee box, 650 group. This is Aaron Rocky with a total of plus 6. I think KJ has one of the easiest starting holes. It's pretty wide and definitely a birdie opportunity. This split screen lets you watch the first and 10th. We have nice aggressive action by Jay. And we have Rohit who hits it straight down the middle. A quick mention to our sponsor, Rotary Bangalore. At a time where not many corporates are supporting golf, it's nice to see so many corporates getting together and promoting the amateur tour. As you guys know, this is how professional golf is built. If the amateurs don't have support, we will not have good professionals in our country. So this is a good step towards developing talent. This live stream is brought to you by Eagle TV, your golf partner for this event. Please watch out for more live telecast of golfing events on Eagle TV. First green, I think he's putting from the perfect angle, left himself left of the hole, about 10 feet uphill, can get quite aggressive with this putt. Seems to have misread that one marginally. It's not very easy reading greens in KGA. You need some knowledge, some local knowledge. Let's see how the boys navigate the greens today. Just spending half an hour on the range watching the boys warm up in the morning. It's really a pleasure to watch these boys and the focus they have, the hard work they've put in. Should be a fun watch for everyone today. You guys may watch some players finishing with the flag in, some players with the flag out. As you know, allowing the flag to stay in was introduced a couple years ago. So a lot of golfers I see are confused. Some of them like it in, some of them like it out, but I think it's a personal preference. But now on the first tee, we have a 7 a.m. group, Parit Singh Seko, Harimohan Singh and Tushar Pannu. You'll see a lot of gorgeous golf swings here, a lot of hard work put in, a lot of hours gone into this work, and let's watch how the boys navigate the first tee. Good view of the second. We have Sumit Kotwal on the second. Another gorgeous golf swing. Athletic should be the word used for that golf swing. With his bright blue pants, I don't think he's very hard to miss on the golf course. KJ is a track where, if you're having a good ball striking day, the golf course may not seem too hard, but if you're slightly off with ball striking, it's going to be quite a tough day because every tee shot is demanding. I think there's water in play on pretty much every golf shot. So KJ requires a lot of discipline off the tee and obviously a good touch on the greens. This view of the first tee box is quite iconic. Like all professionals, I think prefer this first tee shot to half the first tees we get. It's probably one of the easier, less demanding tee shots. This is the view of the 10th tee. We've got Veer Ganapati all set for his 7 o'clock tee time. 10th hole, as you know, is a little more demanding. It needs just an iron off the tee, but you have left OB, you have right water. It's quite a demanding tee shot. Want to mention to our viewers, the first time we have a live telecast of an amateur event, and it's good to see sponsors promoting the young golfers, increasing viewership, creating interest into golf. I'm sure a lot of families from around India want to watch their significant others play, but nice to have the opportunity now. As you guys can see, KJ is looking lush green with a lot of colors. Such a pleasure to watch. I'm really jealous of the players playing right now because I think in tournament conditions, no golf course sets up like KJ. It's an absolute pleasure. As you can see, set up for a nice left to righter. I also prefer playing it left to right off the second tee because you do have the net which is protecting you on one side. So you can just see the hours that these boys have put into just on the golf swing. Not just them, the parents, the coaches, the caddies, all have put a lot of hard work, and we have a promising future for Indian golf. Very unusual seeing players without a cap because I personally cannot play a golf round without a cap, and very unusual to see.
Praveen.
Great camera work, as you can see, a perfect view of what he has to deal with. He has to negate the slope of the right, but pretty straightforward for boys like this. Sorry, we just had a small technical issue. Using wireless cameras around the golf course does create small hazards like this, but Eagle TV is doing a good job negating all this. See our boys with fancy shorts and fancy pants right now. I love these printed golfing shorts that all the amateurs showcasing out on the golf course. Got a nice right to lefter. It's hard to get yourself to hit it that far right, but this slope does throw the ball out to the left. Let's see if he's read it as good as I have. As you can see, that right to left slope is quite a dominant factor in that line, and we ourselves who play here on a regular basis still find it hard to keep it on the high side. In our background, we have one of our more prominent sponsors, Mr. F.R. Singhvi from Sansera. Him and his brother, Mr. Praveen, are solely responsible for organizing this entire amateur event, and a big shout out to them for the support. Coming downhill, down grains, not very easy to keep it on line, because KGA you get a bit aggressive and you have another 8-9 footer coming back, so you see boys kind of wary on the first because you don't want to get off to a shaky start on the greens. That feels rock solid. Nice to hold that 8-9 footer on the first hole. Just build confidence for the rest of the round. No better feeling than doing that on the first hole. If you guys can see in your background, KGA has come out with a new performance center on one side of the range with a nice cafe, and that entire performance center is run by Rahul Ganapati of Epic Works. You have his son Veer playing the event too, and he's doing some great work. He has about 100-120 kids under him. You'll see a lot of budding champs coming out of KGA in the next 5-10 years. Years ago, 10-15 years ago, when I was playing the amateur tour, we did not have any concept of live streaming. All our folks could do back home is just wait and wait for our phone call, but now you have live scoring and now you have live streaming, and it's I think such a cool thing done by our sponsors. We have another TSG product, Shaurya Binnu, another hard-working, as you can see in his golf swing, hours and hours gone into grinding it out, and we have Tarun guiding these boys on a daily basis, or an hourly basis rather. Solid golf swing. I think the quick pickup of the tee indicates a perfect golf shot to most players. We have Hari Mohan off the second tee. The tall, powerful young man doesn't need anything more than an iron, looks like. KJ, I think hitting it off the short grass is the most important thing, because the roughs can give you these jumpers or flyers as they call them, and you don't want to start off your day dealing with that. Iconic IBM in your background, which is pretty much the target of the first tee for 90% of the players. We have Mr. H.S. Kang, who's a veteran on the amateur tour. I remember playing with him 15 years ago, and he was contending then and contending now 15 years later. Thorough gentleman, and it's been a nice week for me also, meeting up with Wong sir, Mr. Simarjeet, and so on. They are the 725 group, just waiting on the announcements, all set to go. We have Mr. Ganapati, tournament director, who's done a wonderful job running this event, and I'm going to let him say a few words on how the golf course is set up and how it is dealing with 100 plus kids on a single day. Thank you.
The KGA golf course is playing as it. The KGA golf course has been playing as it ever has been. A few weeks ago, we had some heavy moisture in Bangalore, but somebody looking at it now wouldn't imagine that happened. It's looking good. Yesterday, in fact, we had 17 mm of rain in the night. The course has soaked up very well. It's playing good. It is cloudy a little bit, but we're hoping it will clear out and be good. Just for safety and caution, we have, just in case there is rain and so on, we have enabled preferred live for today. That is just so that collection of mud is a possibility, considering the rain that has happened last night. And that, so we have in this tournament men and ladies and junior girls playing. That's a kind of specialty of the Rotary golf event that happens every year. So men have 4 rounds. They have been playing from Tuesday, and this is their 3rd round after their midway cut. The girls started playing yesterday, and today is the 2nd day. They'll have a midway cut after. The morning the first session of the day has men playing from both first tee and the 10th tee. Once they have completed their crossover, we'll have the ladies start off as well, finishing the day maybe at around 4:30 to 5. Tomorrow, the ladies' cut will finish as well. So we'll have about 45 ladies on the field tomorrow, and the same field of men, that is 50 men, tomorrow as well. And we're planning to have all of them play in a single morning session, so that there is a lot of activity, and so that we can complete the round at about maybe 2:33 in time for our gala celebrations and everything. Yeah. Best of luck to all the players, though.
Thank you so much, sir, for giving us 5 minutes out of his busy day. As you guys know, running a golf tournament isn't very easy. He has a lot to deal with, coordinating between referees, KJ staff, ground staff. And considering we had rain last night, there's preferred lies today, so he had to get out there early, take a call on preferred lies, and hats off to him. It isn't very easy running a golf tournament. We just watched a fantastic putt drained on the first after a shaky start. I'm sure he's quite happy to see a beautiful stroke put onto that golf ball. On our screen we have Colonel Varun Parmar, who is quite a solid golfer. I remember him. He's been playing the amateur tour for a while. I remember him taking some time off, was involved with the IPL and I think security of Kings 11 Punjab. Quite a solid golfer and thorough gentleman. If you guys want to watch a textbook swing with which a lot of hard work has gone into, hits his nice baby fade. That quick pickup of the tee is always a good sign. Arun Parmar, I think, hitting a provisional. As you can see, that net on the right has OB markings, and there is a chance the ball gets caught on the right side. So I think he's just hitting his provisional. We also like to encourage all our viewers to interact with us. Whatever questions you guys have, please comment on the live chat, and we'll be happy to interact with you all. Well, we will be having Tarun Sardesai, Rahul Ganpati. We will be trying to interview a few coaches who are here because they all have players playing, and we want to see what prep has gone into this event. We have Aryan Rupa in perfect position, center fairway of the first hole. I think he's hit less than driver off the tee, left himself a nice, comfortable wedge in. These boys know what number is perfect for them, and let's see how he negates with the first hole. Nice pure action, left himself I think 6-7 feet left of the hole, nice uphill left to righter. I don't think it should be too much work to start off with a birdie. You guys can make out the fairways look like the most perfect carpet. The amount of hard work that goes into maintaining a golf course like this is just phenomenal. Wow, great chip by him, almost hold out for eagle. We're going to start seeing some birdies made on screen now because we have the leaders teeing off soon. And I think he has the easiest angle out of the three. Coming out of the roughs isn't very easy on this golf course. Very hard to predict the rollout because KJ roughs aren't very easy to negate with.
On the tee match number 7, time 7:35, Manoj S, Sat Mishra, Arav D Shah.
We have Manoj S on the first tee, second leader group with a total of 1 under 143. These boys seem to be ready to contend, and I think the next 2 days should be very exciting to watch. On our screen now we have Shat Mishra, who's also at a total of 1 under par. He in fact won the South India Amateur a couple of months ago at KGA. Seemed to be a nice, confident young lad. Had a few minutes to chat with him before his tee off and seemed pretty confident. And of course, had nothing but good things to say about the golf course. Quick shout out to all the ground staff, KJ members, all the parents, everyone being super supportive of the event. Quick, confident action, always a good sign. We have the tall Arav Shah, who's also at a total of -2. Um, Now, all these boys on your screen are in with a chance because this golf course can change things pretty quickly. Fantastic tempo going back. I always love to watch golfers with that nice slow takeaway. Maybe slightly left of where he wanted to, but these boys know exactly how to navigate themselves around the golf course. I think we are having a small glitch with the live scoring. Just please be patient. Give us 10-15 minutes. I think everything should be running smooth and normal. The IGU Biogen Southern India Amateurs brought to you by the Rotary Bangalore. KG has been a wonderful host. I've been talking to a lot of players. It's in top condition, and I hope you all enjoy the live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live telecast of the third round. View of the first green. He has quite a undulated putt. I think it moves left to right the first half of the way, then should straighten out. You see fantastic putting strokes with these youngsters, absolutely fearless, which is the most important for tournament play.
On the team match number 8, time 7:45, Shaurya Bhattacharya, Sandeep Yadav, Mithil MG.
We now have the leader group all set to tee off. First on the tee is Shaurya Bhattacharya with a total of 142. That's 2 under par. Obviously, these boys are playing solid golf. Anything under par in KJ off the blacks is pretty solid. It isn't an easy walk in the park. Confident action, compact. You can see his golf coach and him have done some solid work. Next on the tee we have Sandeep Yadav, also with a total of 142. That's 2 under par. Flirting with that bunker on the left, but I think he should be okay. Now we have a leader, Mithil MG, with a total of 141 minus 3. Is to see him calm and composed. As you know, leading a golf event can get to one very easily, but I think he should be fine hugging the left side of the fairway. But these boys have very high standards, so hence that look of disappointment.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
Yeah, like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set, customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Maze Concept.
This is the first hole, the leader group. Obviously he caught the left bunker, but I think it's a pretty straightforward wedge in for him. You should see him getting this pretty close. I think he caught that slightly heavy and left it a little short of green, but I think he's okay. If you ask me, this is probably the best angle to come into this flag. You have the whole green running towards the hole, and he's drawn out a pretty decent lie, so I think you could see something good from this lie. Good golf shot. I think he's left it 10-15 feet short. KJ has gotten a lot softer over the night thanks to the rain we've been getting. That dominant right to left slope makes this chip a lot harder than it looks on screen. Isn't a very easy chip. We have Vardhan Ahuja on the right, local boy, very solid golfer. Obviously hasn't had a very good 2 days, but let's see how he negotiates the 10th. Very simple action, very compact golf swing. Absolute pleasure to watch these boys hit balls on the range. Everyone seems to be leaving it short on the first. I think the greens have marginally slowed down because of the overnight rain. As the tournament director mentioned, they are playing preferred lies too because the balls are collecting some mud, so that should help scoring. Generally, preferred lies help scoring by at least 1-2 shots. On the right side, you can see boys teeing off the 10th, and KJ as usual looking gorgeous with their umpteen number of flowers and creepers, and they've done a fantastic job over the last few years beautifying every tee box. It's an absolute pleasure to watch. Just very hard to get yourself to start the ball that far right. I've hit that putt hundreds of times, and I can tell you it does not look like it turns that hard, but you see everyone succumbing to that same issue. Trying to clean up and save par. A putt like this could get your entire round going. Even though he hit the bunker and chunked it out, could walk away with a 4. As they say, no one asks you how you got the ball in the hole. Everyone just looks at how many. So a 4 is a solid start for anyone. Our leader tidying up. Let's see what he has in store for today. These boys seem quite composed, confident, and really a pleasure to watch these boys navigate the golf course. We have the leaders on the second tee. Fantastic golf swing, nice aggressive action. May have lost it slightly to the right, but I don't think he should have that much trouble. We next have a leader on the tee, Mithil MG. Solid start. No one's going to complain when they make 4 on a first hole. By his action, you can see he's trying to play it a little off the right. I think he prefers the right to left ball flight. Take a quick minute to thank all our sponsors, Sansera, Biogen, the Rotary Bangalore. Without them, I don't think this would be possible. Getting online live streaming and getting live scoring done, a lot of hard work goes into all this, and would really like to thank them, Mr. Praveen Singhvi, and everyone else who I can't really name online. Thank you so much. Encouraging these youngsters is all we can do to grow the game. As you guys know, this is the first time the amateur event is live streaming, so there will be a few instances where you all will have to wait for a few cameras to move around because they're doing the best they can with limited resources, so please be patient and bear with us. Your live scoring brought to you guys by Novus Solutions. They're doing a pretty good job keeping families of players informed. I'm sure there's a lot of interest that goes in from everyone's families, and finally they have a platform where they can check up on how their significant other is playing. The view of the 14th green with the 10th green in the background. KJ looking fantastic as always. These greens look flawless. Very gentle and subtle slopes. Reading lines on these greens aren't very easy. The boys have their hands full. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live telecast of the third round of the IGU Biogen Southern India Amateurs, brought to you by the Rotary Bangalore. KG has been a wonderful host. I've been talking to a lot of players. It's in top condition, and I hope you all enjoy the live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
Yeah, like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set, customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Maze Concept.
"47 stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back. Hey, what's going on?" Come here. Mom is here.
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
We have the 18th green now. The first group which teed off the 10th is reached the 18th, making their turn. We have Anant Alawat and Varun Muttappa, both bright young talents. As you guys know, Varun Muttappa is KJ local stud. Hits the ball a mile, putts really good. I think he was a big favorite out of all the local boys. Anant Alawat seems to have tucked it into the left bunker. This 18th front flag isn't that easy an approach. It's quite a tight, narrow entry to the green. Let's see how he negates with these perfect bunkers. Chance to just watch him warm up. A very calm, composed young man. That takes you a long way with this game. A fantastic golf shot. I'll give him 9 on 10 for that because it isn't very easy. Everything runs away from him. Pretty good effort on his part. On our screen we have Varun. I think he's putting for birdie. I had the pleasure of playing with Varun a couple of rounds last month, and let me tell you guys, this boy is going places. He hits the ball a country mile. Boy can putt. Luckily he was my partner, so we ended up making some money. The ball seems to have turned the other way. I think he seems to have a slight misread on that one. So you see our local KJ boys itself finding it hard to read lines. So you can just imagine how tough it is for boys coming in from outside. Anant has this putt to close out what I would say is a super up and down. I've been in that bunker many times, and let me tell you, it's a very hard bunker shot. I'd say that's a fantastic up and down. Have a lot of our KJ members also walking on the golf course, supporting players, encouraging players. The quality of golf is quite high. The standard of amateur golf has improved in India tremendously. Obviously these guys get to play Asian Games and so many international events, so these guys are on their game 24/7. Varun Muthappa on the first tee. I think our boy is going to be one of the first few you see hit the green. He can hit it a country mile, like I said. Boy pays a lot of attention to his fitness along with his swing. And an absolute beautiful action to watch. Not the best hit, seems to have thinned it slightly, but I think he's completely fine. Missed it on the safer side. Next on the tee we have Anant Alawat. We just saw beautiful up and down by him on the 18th. Those up and downs are the ones that keep your round going. Let me tell you, making those 7-8 footers for par are very crucial, because that's how one tends to bleed golf shots on the golf course. To have played together, I think third day in a row, and I had the chance of walking a few holes with them on day one, and let me tell you, the quality of ball striking, how calm and composed these boys are, is really remarkable. Nice simple action, not trying to muscle his way around the golf course, just planning and plotting his way around. Seems to be the only recipe for KGA. The iconic KJ clock tower is probably everyone's target on the 18th tee. Playing professional golf or amateur golf, we tend to pick out finer targets off tees. Makes it a lot easier. We have the the approach into the ninth green. Super camera work, I must say. It's quite a demanding approach into this par 5. Very long par 5, over 600 yards off the tips. It's pretty much a 3-shotter for most of them. We have water on the left, OB over. We have the Nala short of green. So let's see how the boys negotiate the ninth hole. Although today's flag is quite easy in the front of the green, one of the easier flags on this hole. The winds seem to have picked up too. They keep swirling, so making your club choices quite hard. One thing you'll see from most golfers are these bright colors. Golfers tend to love wearing bright colors on the golf course. Fantastic action, I must say. Solid, good rotation through the ball. Seems to have lost it a bit right, but understandable. Maybe forced to move it marginally right to left. Focus. I think he has a much better angle into this flag, but coming out of these roughs, you don't know how the ball will react. Hit a beautiful golf shot right over the flag, maybe 15 feet past the flag, but overall I'd give him full points for effort. Winds off the left for him, so makes this shot a lot easier. I think this is another TSG product. We have a lot of them playing. They're all very professional about how they go about their game. He's just off the green. I think he has about 10-15 feet. Not a bad miss overall. Guys know today is round 2 even for the women. Some good scores. We have our local star Avni Prashant also playing. Had a little off day yesterday, but I'm sure we'll see her come back in tremendous fashion. So we have the morning session for the men, and the afternoon session is for the women because they will have their cut today, and tomorrow we will have a final round in the morning with everyone teeing off at one session. A good view of what slope he has to deal with. It's all running away from him left to right. Not very easy chipping KJ greens. You can just see that extra 5-6 feet of release, which we don't really get in many golf courses around the country. He has quite a quick putt coming down, and he's going to move off the right. I know this putt because I've hit this putt many times. Shouldn't be too hard a two putt, but holding putts on these greens aren't very easy. Fantastic speed. I think a roll or two away from holding that putt, but I'd give him full marks for that. This is a fairly quick putt. As I said earlier, maybe marginally right to left. Everything feeds towards this hole from where he is, so I expect him to threaten the hole. One thing you guys should pay attention to is how smooth and pure these guys' putting strokes look. Phenomenal. He did give that a little extra juice, but KJ tends to make you do this stuff. It isn't very easy. The greens are very slick. Hats off to the KJ ground staff. A lot of hard work gone in to get this golf course into tournament conditions. On our right side we have the 18th green. This right bunker isn't a very easy bunker shot. And on the left we have them cleaning up for par, so good camera work by Eagle TV. See if he can clean up his par putt. Must be kicking himself for running that birdie putt 7-8 feet past, because let me tell you, making 7-8 footers on these greens aren't very easy. You also must have noticed on the right side of our screen we have a boy putting with one hand. I mean, whatever gets the ball in the hole, I would recommend. Yeah. Playing KJ can get a little frustrating. These bunkers aren't easy. You miss it on the wrong side, you are going to have a very, very difficult up and down. As you see, that 18th bunker's claimed another victim. Perfect example of how quick a round can get messed up. Just one bad shot could lead to multiple drop shots. Can get frustrating out there. As you can see, he's using one hand to putt. Very unusual to see, but whatever works. If he can do that with one hand, then why use two? That's all I can say. Trying to limit damage, that's all you can do. Sometimes that's all we can do is focus on the present, forget the past, one shot at a time, as they say. He will be fuming, kicking himself. I'm not wrong, this is Angad Singh from KGA. We have the boys approaching the ninth. As I said earlier, you can see the water on the left, water short, bunkers right, OB over. Not a very easy approach, but these boys have practiced day and night for that. You can see him set up left, trying to move it left to right. The wind is also off the left, so wow, great golf shot. Seems to have stuck it maybe 5-7 feet, and he's left himself below the hole, which is always easier on this golf course. We have Sumit Kotwal, one of The rock stars out of THG, another hard-working young gentleman with a gorgeous action, seems super focused. Wind seems to have picked up. You can see the flag fluttering. Wind is off the left. Anything within 10-15 feet, I would say, is a good golf shot here. Gorgeous compact action. I'm sure he's very happy with that. Around 10 feet just past the hole. Must have looked so good in the air. We have the boys off the first tee. You can see that iconic IBM logo, which is a target for every pro golfer off the first. You can see everyone set up left, trying to just move it off the left. It is the smarter play off this tee box. Not a very demanding hole, just about 330, 340. All you need to do is just put it in play. Next on the tee we've got Angad Singh. Practices is from KJ. Practices here, very hard-working young boy. Watch him on the range, very focused. And I'm sure you'll be reading about him quite a bit in the future. All he can do is forget what just happened, focus on his one shot at a time. That's all they say. Everyone makes big numbers, especially at a golf course like KJ. We'll see if the boys are able to read lines and get their birdies in. Boys from TSG using aim point, which is proven to be a very effective way of reading greens. Love watching these boys, how focused and committed they are. We have Sumit Kotwal after that gorgeous third into this ninth. Has got a birdie putt downhill, probably a little right to left. It's quite speedy. Let's see what he has read into this putt. Absolute gorgeous golf shot, but yet another person to run it 7-8 feet by. We've seen a couple of people do that already. The greens are slick. Hats off to Komen and the rest of the true members in getting the golf course into such beautiful shape. After that fantastic approach in, left himself in the most ideal place. I think he's coming a little up the hill, a little left to right. Very makeable putt. I'd give him good chances to make this putt. Very impressed with the tempo these guys maintain through their putting strokes. For all club golfers watching, just notice how the tempo does not change. Gave that a good attempt, caught the right lip. Golf is a game of fractions, and you just saw him miss it by a fraction. Let's see if Sumit can clean up. Will probably kick himself if he misses this, because he hit a pretty good approach in there, had a good look at birdie, just got a little aggressive, and now you're looking at an 8-footer for par. Unforced error. No reason why he should be walking off with 6 there after that gorgeous approach in, but this is golf and this is the game we play, and 3 putts are possible anywhere. See this gorgeous view of the 18th. I don't think the picture does justice as to how beautiful the golf course is. It's in phenomenal shape. Every committee that's come in the last 10 years has just done such a fantastic job in KGA. The number of birds, the number of plants, flowers added is just phenomenal. We have a lot of boys from outside just telling us how amazing it is just playing this golf course. Overall great golf shot. He's coming in from about 180, 190 yards, and the wind has picked up. Golf course isn't playing that easy right now. Guys can see they are playing preferred lie today because of the heavy rain we had last night. The wind is off the left and these boys are coming in from about 150, 160 yards. Isn't a very tough flag, but the approach into the ninth is always daunting. A view of Rohit, if I'm not wrong, coming into the ninth. Good camera work, I must say. These guys are working really hard on the golf course with a few mobile cameras. Isn't very easy covering a golf course. Fantastic action, nice aggressive action. Left it just short of green, must have looked so good in the air. The wind seems to be playing tricks on people. It start, stop, not very easy. I must give these guys full marks for effort because the golf course isn't playing very easy out there today. Everyone approaching the ninth, you can see them set up to the left edge of the green and just let the wind do its job. Hard to trust it with water in play, but these guys seem to do a better job than half of us. Fantastic action. He seems to be posing, so it's obviously a great golf shot. Has about 8 feet left of the hole, uphill. I think that's the best angle to putt from. We have the 18th green on the right and we have the 9th green on the left, giving us a split screen view, which is always better for our viewers. We encourage our viewers to also comment on the live chat, interact with people at Eagle TV, and keep this telecast or stream a little more exciting. Just off the green, quite a quick putt, right to left, very holeable putt. Let's see how the boys deal with it. You can just see that speed on the greens, that extra 4-5 feet of release. The greens have been polished this morning, they're slick and they're rolling very true. attempt from off the green. Could have held that, but I would give him full marks for that effort. No one's ever unhappy walking off with a 5 or 9. This hole has claimed many victims, and I think I would be happy walking off with par 2. The left side of your screen is the 9th green. We have our boys giving it a go at their birdie attempts. Right to lefter, downhill. Seen a lot of people run it past. But another great putt which just did not drop. Catching that left lip. Good try overall. Let's see if at least one person can hold their birdie. Not very easy. We've seen a lot of people missing this on the low side because it turns a lot more than we expected to turn, especially when you're going down grade, downhill. It's hard to see breaks. Would be nice to see a couple of birdies drop. Makes things a little more exciting. Oh, another one just off the left lip. Hit a great putt, just a little through the break. You have to be so precise on these greens. It's not as easy as it looks on the screen. I'm telling you from personal experience. On a good day you could probably hold everything, but there are days which could get frustrating too. Seems to be quite disappointed with his 5 after that fantastic approach in. Live scoring brought to you by Novus Solutions. Must say they're doing a pretty good job keeping the score updated. Not very easy to update scores on 135-acre property, but they seem to be doing a decent job. As you can see, pretty much everyone lining up at that IBM. It's the most ideal line. That iconic big tree on the left is also a good starting point for people who move it left to right. Right side we have our approach into ninth. Fantastic camera work by these gentlemen. It's not very easy moving cameras around following groups. I must say, great job there. That ball seems to have pitched on the upslope of the hazard. We must wait for confirmation. I don't think he's in a very good place right now. Beautiful action. Can make out he moved it left to right. Always a good sign when you watch a golfer pose after making contact. Quite a tricky second for Hari Mohan. He has to move it a little right to left coming out of the roughs. It's going to be quite a golf shot to stop the ball, but these guys are doing this morning tonight, so I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Great golf shot. That ball pitched maybe 4 feet from the hole and he has about a 10-footer. I would say terrific golf shot. You watch these boys play a practice round, you watch them play a tournament, you will never see a difference in their mannerisms, in their body language. These guys are so professional in their approach. Back in the day when we played the amateur tour, it wasn't so professional, but as you see, every generation gets better and better, and these guys are a perfect example of our next generation professionals and what we have to look out for. His ball seems to have stayed out of the hazard, which is a good positive outcome, because very easy to be wet from that position. At least has a chance to save par. Let's see how he negotiates with that tricky lie. Coming off an upslope should make this shot a lot easier to stop the ball, but very hard to figure out how the ball's going to come out of these roughs. Like I said, the KJ roughs, especially when you're coming out of against grass, very easy to decelerate and do what he just did. Has to try and keep his composure, focus on the next shot, and not let these mistakes compound into something greater. a great view of what a tricky little chip he's got, of a side hill lie chipping into a downhill green, but his lie seems to be pretty decent, so let's see. Greens and regulation are so important on a golf course like KGA. The roughs around the greens aren't very easy to chip out of. Since it's rained, they're a little wet. They grab the club a little more. The ball runs a little extra. So the golf course has changed overnight thanks to the rain. He should be happy that he's at least walked away with just one drop shot. That water could have very easily made it 7, but he walks off with a 6, which I would say isn't too bad from where he was. Side of our screen, we've got the 18th green. We've got Veer Ganapati, the left-hander, another very bright young talent. No, we have an airport right next door, and we do have a few defense planes taking off. That's the disturbance you guys just heard on your screen, but we're watching Hari Mohan on our right after that fantastic approach into the 9th. Let's see, hope he can convert his birdie. Those who asked for Shaurya Sharma, I'm sure you all saw him on the left side of the screen, and playing alongside Veer Ganapati and Veer Ganapati, another extremely solid ball striker. Works very hard. You see him working on his game pretty much all day. His dad is one of Bangalore's top golf coaches, was my golf coach as well when I played professional golf. Not reading enough into that. We've seen a couple move left to right, a couple move right to left, so very hard to actually pick your lines on these greens. not wrong, Veer isn't over 15 years old, but you see him playing like an absolute professional. So professional about his practice, his work ethic is phenomenal. Very excited to see where Indian golf is going in the next 5 to 10 years' time. Your screen was Shaurya Binnu, another Bangalore boy, also from TSG Academy. Not very happy even though he's about 10-12 feet from the hole. Great approach in. You see these boys now getting more and more comfortable. Colonel Varun Parmar on our screen, enjoying his walk in KGA. We're on the first tee now, watching these gorgeous golf swings. Nice to see all the parents walking with their children. You have a lot of members walking, showing their support. Really wonderful sight. Solid golf swing. Always a positive sign when you see that club twirl, and obviously he's posing. We have Veer on our screen now. Nice to see a left-hander. Me personally always loved watching left-handers play golf. Even though this boy is just 15, he can hit it a mile. Fantastic golf swing. Nice to see the confident, fearless action straight down the middle. Like his dad has put a lot of hard work into his game. We have Lieutenant Colonel Varun Parmar on the right. His birdie attempt on 9. Very easy to let this get away from you. As you know, that extra 4-5 feet of roll. Exactly what I said. You don't want to leave those 5-6 footers for par. They're quite testing. Not a very nice feeling. After that fantastic approach in, let's hope he is able to get the right read. Not many people able to read the line coming from this angle. Turns a little more than they expect. Shaurya trying to save par here. These guys coming out of TSG Academy, one thing is their putting strokes are phenomenal. Tarun Sardesai could always putt, and looks like he's molding his players into solid putters as well. An early walk indicates he wasn't happy with that putting stroke. Not very easy reading these lines. Can get quite frustrating out there. Just a quick mention, live stream brought to you by Eagle TV, planning on being India's first golf OTT. Please do encourage them, do interact with them on the live chat. We need everyone's support in order to grow this channel. Can get frustrating out there. I do feel for him. There are a lot of putts that look like they turn but they don't. A lot of putts look like they don't turn but they will turn. It is quite a frustrating game at times, but we all do love the game. That's why we're here. Got a great view of the ninth approach. He's coming in from about 135, 140 yards. The wind seems to keep changing direction. It was left to right, now it's slightly into him. But these boys are prepared for all this. Seems to have lost it a bit right of flag, but he's still about 8-10 feet. Very makeable birdie. Coming out of the right roughs, there is always a risk to get the fly lie or a jumper, but Aryan knows this golf course better than most, plays here on a regular basis. Have watched him from a young kid to what he is today. Absolutely phenomenal ball striker, very focused, very committed. Not very happy with that, although he is 10-15 feet right of the hole. Very makeable putt, but the standards seem to be quite high. fantastic tempo. Love watching these boys play. One thing you will notice is their tempos do not change too much. One thing every club golfer watching can pick up from these people, these players, are the tempo they maintain throughout their round. You'll never see them really going at the ball 100%. You'll never see them swinging with any doubt. It's so confident and calm. Absolute pleasure to watch these guys. That left to right short shape is ideal for the first. He seems to be pretty happy with his tee shot. You can see players teeing it up onto the right side. That's just a clear indication of wanting to move it left to right. Keep the right OB out of play.
Excuse me. Excuse me. You need to tuck in your shirt. It's a golf tournament. You need to tuck in your shirt. It's a golf tournament. And you're on camera. It doesn't look really good. In a pro tournament, they wouldn't have let you tee off.
Aryan not very happy with that putt. Obviously, after that approach, very holeable birdie, but always nice feeling to have just a par to tap in and walk to the next. That fantastic approach. Let's hope he can hold his birdie. We need to see some more birdies on the ninth. Oh, beautiful putt. I'm sure he is quite happy with himself after that. After that fantastic approach in, let's hope he can get the right read. think he just hit that a little too hard, had the perfect line, gave that a little extra juice, which didn't let that ball turn. Want to leave himself such a long return putt, but from about 8 feet, I don't think these guys think of par putts yet. Good job. I'm sure he's not happy after that beautiful approach in, but a 5 is always a good number on that hole. Coming from the 18th green, great attempt. We see Mr. H.S. Kang, or we lovingly call him Wong Sir. Let's see how he deals with that quick right to lefter. Always dressed perfect, not one hair out of place, looking crispy. Just as you see, that extra 3-4 feet roll is what is getting to everyone. It is faster than it looks, and when you're coming downhill, down grain, it is quick, and it is hard to get the speed right. Requesting all our viewers, please interact with us on the live chat. Please do request for anything you feel that can be improved on. We're always open to suggestions. As you know, this is Eagle TV's first ever live coverage of the amateur event, so I'm sure suggestions are more than welcome. We have Arav on the 9th trying to negotiate his little chip. One thing that is so impressive with these amateurs is the fantastic wedge play. You can make out these guys have spent hours and hours working on their wedge play. And KJ couldn't be a more demanding golf course when it comes to your wedges. Beautiful chip, almost holds it. Like I said, these guys are phenomenal around the greens. The live scoring does seem to have some glitches. They are working on it. Please do give them some time. I have spoken to them. It should be up and running in no time. Mishra, we have shot Mishra hitting a gorgeous chip off the back of the green. Fantastic distance control. I think that should be a tension-free 5 for him. I would like to do a quick shout out to all our sponsors, Biogen, Sansera, the Rotary Bangalore. Thank you guys so much for the support. This is the future of the Indian professional golf, and if we do not support them at this age, we can't expect to make improvements on a world stage. And this is the future of Indian golf, and we just saw a beautiful save, great par. Always a good feeling walking off with a 5. Shat Mishra, after that fantastic bump and run off the back of the 9th, let me tell you, it wasn't easy negotiating with against grass. I think he used a low lofted club, probably 8-9 iron. I'll give him this 5, but yet again KJ is quite tricky. The short ones aren't very easy. We also encourage all our viewers, please do share the link with everyone who's interested in watching this. The only way we can show our support and gain more viewers for the amateur tour is by doing our part. Please do share the link with as many people as you can. It will help in the long run. I didn't get a chance to sit and name all our sponsors, but now on your screen are all the gentlemen or the companies responsible for this event. As you know, Biogen, Sansera, but we also have Honma, Anand Rathi, Radisson, Epson, and so on and so forth. A big thank you to them. Without them, this would not be possible.
47 stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back. Hey, what's going on? Come here. Mommy's here.
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
As you guys can see on your screen how perfect the KGA greens look. Had a word with most of the players and they're all having a blast putting on these greens. Hats off to the KGA course staff, Troon Golf, everyone working together to make this a pleasurable experience. On the 18th green we have Simarjeet Singh, another veteran of the amateur tour. I had the pleasure of playing with him when I was on the tour. He doesn't seem to have aged even a single day. Should be happy walking off with a 2-putt there from where he was, although he didn't look very happy. We have Simar sir lining up his birdie attempt, if I'm not wrong. Actually a better side to be coming from for this front flag. Can get a little aggressive because it's a little uphill. Great putt. As you saw, it did turn a couple of ways. So I think he should be happy with 4 there. 18th hole isn't a very easy finishing hole. He should have got a read thanks to the last 2 putts. Obviously moving off the right a little quick. I would give him a good chance of making this putt. The attempt did not turn as much as he read into it, but overall I'd say 3 of them did a good job on the 18th green. Back to the 9th. Watching our leader group. To try and get quite cute in this chip, not got a very big landing area. Fantastic chip. I'll say 10 on 10. Great action, left himself under the hole. Absolutely no work left for his par. We have our leaders making the turn on the 9th. We have our leader, Mithil. I think got his birdie putt now. He elected to putt it off that lie, I think, which was a very smart play. Great speed. Watching these boys giving themselves no work left. There's no better feeling when you can just tap in your 5 and walk off, especially the 9th and KGA. On your screen is our overnight leader, Mithil. Got a birdie putt. That move left on him quick. I don't think he's very happy with that attempt. As you guys know, we've got the ladies also teeing off in the afternoon session. They start, the first tee off is at 10:20 a.m. all the way up to 12:20. We've got some of India's best women also. Good 5. I think all 3 of them will be walking off with 5s, which I don't think anyone's going to complain with a 5 on hole number 9. We are reading all comments. Very happy to see a lot of people interacting with Eagle TV. We encourage all our viewers, please comment, tell us how we can make your experience better. We would gladly love to work on this streaming service getting better. We've got Simarjeet Singh hitting his butter cuts, which he loves hitting. The man's been out there playing top quality golf for over 30 years. I myself have seen him playing for over 20 years and he's always been contending. He hasn't aged a day in the last 15 years. As long as I've seen him, phenomenal. Beautiful view of the 18th green. Got a couple of players shot. With a front flag, you will see a popular miss being shot because even the fairways and fringes are so well manicured in KGA, they almost feel like a putting green itself. So there is no harm being a couple of paces off the green. The downhill right to lefter on the 18th, not a very easy putt to read. We've watched quite a few players misread this line. Let's see how he does. Fantastic putt, confident, positive looking stroke. That little fist bump is a positive sign too. Let me tell you guys, watching the boys and the women, how professional they are, their warm-up routines, their practice routines, even watching them warm up, how professional they are about everything. It's an absolute pleasure to watch. We can all learn something from them. see players misreading a few short ones. It isn't very easy out there. The greens are quite hard to read. Angle, good textbook setup. You guys get to watch how rock solid these guys are on the shorter ones. Gorgeous 18th hole. Absolutely a beast of a hole to finish a tournament on. Anything can happen. Even a 2-shot lead isn't good enough for this hole. So it should be an exciting finish tomorrow. I encourage all our viewers in Bangalore, please do come by, show your support, walk with the players, cheer, watch how they navigate themselves around KJ. You could learn a few things. On your screen you have the leaderboard, live scoring brought to you by Novus Solutions. They are doing their best to keep the score updated. Do forgive them for a few glitches. They are working on it, doing the best they can. Got the boys on the first green. Simar sir negotiating the not very demanding first hole. In your background you can see the Epic Works Golf Academy run by Rahul Ganapati. Lot of kids working morning, afternoon, night. A lot of coaches working hard, developing new talent. KJ's started a great initiative trying to develop and nurture young talent. The positive thing is he missed that on the high side. All day we've watched people miss that on the left. Very few of them actually reading it right. Back to the 18th green. You see short of green is a very popular miss. Very makeable putt from off the green. It's going to move a little right to left, but it's all about speed here. As you see, he just hit that through the break. That was the only issue. He read it quite well. I would say 10 on 10 for that. Great putt, great way to finish Vardhan. Local KGA boy, obviously local knowledge helping him, but still putting the ball in the hole is quite a task. You can see he has a downhill left-righter, quite a slick putt. A little hit it with a little authority and it's not going to turn. You hit it a little weak and it's going to turn too much. So I think you've got to just pick your line, pick your spot and just trust it. On the right we've got the 9th green. We've got Varun Muthappa. I think he's about 10-12 feet for birdie. Fantastic stroke, but like I said, if you do not commit to your line, the ball will move offline. Those short ones aren't very easy. As you saw, some putts turn, some putts can be hit through the break. He'll probably be kicking himself for 3 putting from just off the green. I think he was in a good spot, at least to make 4. Back to the first green. Great camera work. You get a good idea of what he has to deal with. I think this is the best angle for this flag. You can see he's got enough green to work with. Just have to drop it 5-6 paces into the green and let this ball release. Beautiful action. Seems to have done a very good job there. Has about 10 feet for his birdie. For all you club golfers who are watching out there, just notice how these boys maintain such a good tempo. Even on these short 30-40 yarders, their tempo is so smooth. Absolute pleasure to watch these boys. I've done a good job there, put that quite close. Watching Anant, quite a tricky chip, downhill, side hill, but like I said, these guys are so good with their wedges. I'm sure you'll see something pretty good out of it. We have Varun lining up his birdie putt. One of the, I think, only few people in this field who could probably reach this 9th in 2. I think he was just short right of the green, but this guy's got insane firepower. Yesterday had the pleasure of walking with him actually on the first round, and the par 3 15th, he had about 185 for the hole. I saw him pull out 9-iron and hit the ball, and he literally flew the flag by 20 yards. So he's pitching his 9-iron at almost 200 yards. Yes, it was helping win, but that's ridiculous. The next generation's obviously going to be hitting it way further, and it's a different ball game altogether. I think holding this puck will be a positive way to close out your round. They both don't seem too happy with their play today, but this game does that to you. Varun, another product of TSG Academy, and just want to take 2 minutes to tell you all, I had the pleasure of spending a week at Kolar at the TSG Academy, and Tarun Sardesa has made these boys so professional in their approach. When it comes to mental meditation, when it comes to physical strength training, mobility, agility, rehab, these boys are so on their game. Back in the day, 15 years ago, when we were coming out, we really didn't pay attention to anything but golf. Tarun is really molding these boys and giving them such a professional approach towards the game. You can ask any of his students for any stat on their game, and they are completely aware of how many greens they hit in regulation, how many, where their weaknesses are, where their strengths are, and really awesome to see. We're now ready for the ladies teeing off. I think their first group is all set and ready. The first group off is the 2-ball, Aisha Gupta and Sahasra Narendra. We have Vedatri Ars, who's leading the women after day one. She shot 71, which I think anything under par in KJ is a phenomenal job. We do have a lot of local favorites amongst the women as well. Our most popular name is obviously Avni Prashant. She shot 75 yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's quite disappointed, but I'm sure you'll see good numbers from her over the next 2 rounds. There's no better feeling Then that quick pickup of the tee, just a complete indication of the perfect tee shot. Back to the first hole, watching how our boys negotiate their approaches. I think this is pretty straightforward. He should be actually licking his fingers. This is actual birdie range for these boys. Like I said, gorgeous tempo. He hit a beautiful golf shot in there. I think 8-9 feet left of the hole. Nice uphill putt. I think exactly where he planned on being. Seem to have pulled his tee shot left. Let's see how he negotiates the second. This camera work will kind of give you an idea of what he has to deal with. Actually, a great golf shot. Seems to have left it slightly short, but you guys can't make out the grass is growing against him, and it isn't very easy keeping the ball down as he had some tree trouble too. I want to just give a quick shout out to our cameraman, working hard, following players. Here we on our screen we have Vardhan. Vardhan seems to be in perfect position, coming off that beautiful birdie on 18. Gorgeous chip. Let's hope he keeps it online. Oof. Threatened to make eagle, but has run it by 7-8 feet now for his birdie. I think in about a minute or two we have our women who are ready to tee off the first and 10th. For all of you watching in Karnataka, I encourage you all to please come out, watch the players, walk with them, encourage them, clap for them. It's very needed. We need a lot more emphasis on golf in our country. It's now an Olympic sport, and the only way we can nurture young talent is by individual support like this. putt was online. I think just left it about 4 or 5 feet short, but seemed to have read it pretty okay. As the day progresses, the greens are going to get a little quicker as the moisture dries up. Wind is picking up, and obviously the afternoon does play a shot or half a shot tougher than the morning session. But let's see. We have our ladies teeing off. We have our first group. I think this is Sahasra Narendra. She shot 86 yesterday and hoping to better it today. One thing I must ask you all to look out for is how good these girls are with the putter. They are so good with their putters. Great camera work. You can see Vardhan making his birdie in the background and seems to have got 2 in a row, getting his round going. Gorgeous golf swings. You can see these young girls. A lot of hard work goes into developing these golf swings. At the 10th hole, obviously you don't need driver here. It's short hole, dog leg left, but there's OB left, water right. Quite a demanding first tee shot, if you ask me. for all our viewers out there, I would really encourage you all, please do interact with us in the live chat. Tell us how we can improve our live streaming service. We are open to suggestions. We are doing our best to cover every player, and please be patient and do tell us what you think. Watching the first group of the ladies on the first green. I'm pretty sure we'll watch a lot more putts hold. These girls are phenomenal on the greens. Their feel for speed. I'm sure you'll see some wonderful golf in this afternoon session. We've watched this putt being missed on the left all day. Let's see how these girls read into this putt. Yet another one missing it on the left, even though she had some speed. Just to give you an idea of how much that slope on the right affects that putt.
On the tee, 10:40 tee time, Ananti Vivek, Snigdha Goswami, Lavanya Charan.
We have the 10:40 group ready to tee off the first. This is a great view of the first tee. These women will find it a lot easier finding fairways because it's their bread and butter. These girls are so good when it comes to 100 yards in, and I'm sure it's going to be a fun watch for everyone watching. If you guys are just joining us now, the morning session is almost done and we have the women teeing off the afternoon session. A lot more fairways being hit. These girls are so good, so accurate, and you're going to see some wonderful putts being holed in the afternoon. The cameramen from Eagle TV are working hard. As you know, with limited resources, being a first online streaming service, it is hard working with just 6 cameras. So these guys are moving around with their cameras, doing a phenomenal job, giving us an idea of what the players are experiencing on the golf course. I said earlier in this telecast, this finishing 18th isn't a very easy finishing hole. It's a very demanding tee shot, a very demanding second shot. You got to choose the spots you miss in, because you miss your second shot in the wrong side, and you're definitely looking at a drop shot. We now have a split screen view of the 9th and 18th, so that we can watch boys finishing from both sides. Some fantastic approaches in, especially on the 9th. We have a couple of birdie putts coming up. Watching boys trying to negotiate with the 18th, not very easy. Trying to get a little cute with the chip and leaving it short. You got to pick your landing areas, just trust it and go.
On the tee, 1050 tee time. Kia Badagu, Trisha Patel.
On the right of your screen, we have a couple of birdie putts coming up. Let's watch the boys. This one boy has a one-hand putting stroke. Quite interesting to watch, but it seems quite effective. So many players seem to be misreading that putt, missing it on the lower side. There must be something there that everyone seems to be making the same error. Let's see if he can close out that wonderful approach with his birdie. Nice smooth stroke, well done. He had a shaky finish on the 18th, but seems to have got it together and finished good. Some great putts hold on the 9th. Let me tell you guys, not very easy out there. Nice to see boys smiling. Always a good sight to watch the golfers smiling post round. One thing you can see is the camaraderie between players. Very positive. Really a pleasure to watch. Let's see if Tej can close up. This will be a phenomenal up and down. Wasn't easy. Had short sided himself from against grass. Hit a pretty good chip to here. Let's hope he can close it out with a positive stroke. Yep, dead center, positive. The live scoring is brought to you by Novus Solutions. They are doing their best to try and keep you guys updated, keep the scores updated. It isn't very easy with such a large golf course, but they seem to be doing a pretty good job. Good view of the 18th, sorry. The boys dealing with their second shots. Quite a demanding second. Flags tucked in the front, right over the bunker. We have Sumit Kotwal checking his yardages, getting his numbers down. You just notice these boys in their pre-shot routine get their numbers locked in, and there is zero hesitation by the time they address that golf ball. It's a really cool experience watching these boys plotting and planning their way around the track. Sumit Kotwal in the bright blue pants, hitting a second onto the 18th. I love his balance through that golf swing, holds his pose so well after contact, something definitely worth watching and trying to replicate. It is getting quite windy out there, gusty, so it's very important to pick your number and commit to it. Not really let your mind deviate from what we have decided pre-shot. Like I said, such a solid compact action. You can see him with that famous club twirl. Gorgeous second shot by Sumit. Quick thank you to Rotary Bangalore and all the other sponsors like Sansera, Biogen, Honma, Akshay Motors, so on and so forth. There's a long list of corporates who have supported us, made this possible. This live stream facility available to all the families. These boys travel from every corner of India, so their families get to watch them for free, and let's hope we can build on this.
On the day 11 o'clock tea time, Anvi Daya, Ragini Navar, Ananya Garg.
I think this approach Sumit hit is one of the better ones we've seen on 18. It isn't playing easy. It's playing left to right, playing into the wind. Very demanding finishing hole, I must say. Guys, very happy to see the amount of interaction between the viewers and Eagle on the live chat. I encourage a lot more people to please give us your suggestions, how we can improve your experience. thing I can assure you is this service is only going to get better as we Sumit using his trademark aim point. I think everyone from TSG Academy uses aim point to read greens, and it's proved quite a popular method. I think made popular by Adam Scott initially, and now is fast taking over. A birdie here to finish would be nothing but a plus, and let's hope we see a ball roll in.
47 stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back. Hey, what's going on?
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
Yeah, like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set, customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Mace Concept.
On 11:15 tea time, Ina Kang, Kriti Chawan, Alia Liza.
watching boys finish up on the 9th, the 18th. See this pure, smooth putting stroke. Our live scoring brought to you by Novus Solutions. They're doing a great job. A big round of applause to them. To all the parents, apologies that we didn't get all the women teeing off, but we will get them playing. We had to cover the finishing holes of the men of the morning, but you will see a lot of ladies golf coming up. We're back on the first, watching them approach. I think she couldn't have been in a better position. This is birdie country for them here. Watching the boys hit his approach into the 9th, coming off 170 yards out of the left rough. Isn't a very easy second, but these boys know what they're doing. I mean, he shouldn't be too disappointed with that, considering the fact that this green is protected by water on all sides. Watching Veer Ganapati and his group on the 9th. Not a very easy approach, like I said. Veer already seems to have stuck it to about 5-6 feet. Fantastic action there. Crisp contact, can watch the compression and result expected. Another 5-6 footer up the hill. Very makeable putts to finish off. One thing that's really a pleasure to watch is the commitment and the passion these boys have for the sport. It's not easy waking up every day at 5 a.m., grinding it out. This is one game that, results do not come immediately. It takes time. It takes a lot of grinding, a lot of hard work, a lot of support from families, coaches, friends. So, hats off to these youngsters putting on a great show out there. The boys lining up their birdie putts. I think slowly the crowd building up also in KGA. I encourage all the viewers in Bangalore, please come out, show your support. Tomorrow is the final round. We'd love to see members in large numbers coming out, supporting, cheering, making this a better experience altogether. This, as we've seen all day, is going to be a little quick coming down the hill. We'll move a little right to left, but I think these boys have figured it out. Gave that one a little more respect than he would like to. These greens do get away from you, so we tend to be a little cautious, but that is the game. We see Veer sporting the Epic Works logo representing Daddy's Academy proud. Nice to see the colors, the pink and black, quite cool. Marginally missing that on the right. I think it was a nice positive stroke. Great putt, just didn't turn enough. I think a roll less may have made it. But yes, it does get frustrating out there on slick greens like this. Let's see if this youngster can put a good stroke on it, try and get a birdie to finish on a positive. There's no better feeling than finishing with a birdie. Narrowly missing that, but that's how slick these greens are, quite tricky. He plays here on a regular basis. It's his home club, but still finding it hard to negotiate these lines. He will not want to leave that sour taste in his mouth with a 3-putt on the last. Let's hope he can clean this up and finish on a positive. Well done. I think that will make his lunch taste a bit better. And one thing you will notice is how golfers all take off their caps, shake hands. The camaraderie between golfers is something to notice. Etiquette is such a big part of this game. Here on the 18th, we have Hari Mohan in blue. They're finishing up their round. We saw some fantastic golf shots by them. Quite entertaining to watch these boys, I must say. Great speed overall. Very easy. As we've watched through the day, the putt can really get away from you. Obviously these greens have earned his respect, so players showing respect to the speed. I don't think he'll be too disappointed with that. Coming from this angle, I think it's one of the best sides to putt from. Little left to right, little up the hill. Can get a little aggressive with this if he wants to. Oof, and I would say that's a phenomenal putt. Little unlucky there. A lot of people seem to be catching lips, but that's the game we all love. We have Hari Mohan trying to finish on a positive. Finishing with a single putt on the last is always a good feeling. Oh my God, fantastic stroke. Really unlucky there. He must be fuming on the inside. This game can be really cruel at times. Just please pay attention to the composure and how calm the players are. If any of y'all actually play this game, you'll realize how hard that is to do. Here up on the board you have your live scoring. As you can see today, Aryan has caught fire. 5 under through 15, seems to have a one-shot lead over Yuvraj. Yuvraj Shaw is 3 under through 15. Those boys seem to be lighting it up. The only two boys under par today, which is quite surprising. We do have a couple more under par rounds, sorry. There's Sumit who shot 3 under. Varun Parmar is 2 under through 15. We have Arjun Singh Bhatia who is 3 under through, or who finished 3 under. And we have Tushar Pannu and Vibhu Tyagi who both are 1 under par. This boy on the event and told him, can you please tuck your shirt in, like he's wearing like jungly. I went and shouted at him. On the camera looking very shy. These boys don't understand.
On the tee 11:35 T10, Ishita Raghav, Jia Kataria, Avani Prashant.
Now on our screen we have the ladies just teeing off, getting their afternoon round started. The streaming service is brought to you by Eagle TV, and on our screen we have Avni Prashant, I think one of India's brightest talents. She was extremely disappointed with her 75 yesterday. I've played with this girl, watched this girl play, and trust me, she even makes the professional golfers in KJ a little wary of her. So I'm expecting a deep one from her today. She hits that big draw lined up on the left towards IBM, starts it right off her target and brings it back. Nice fearless golf swing, and trust me, this girl can fly the ball pretty long.
I think for all you viewers out there, we've got an exciting afternoon left. A lot of good golf, a lot of putts to be holed. I myself sitting here have the best view and I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. We saw that fantastic uh, recovery, although he had some tree trouble. Let's hope he gets this up and down and walks away smiling. I think he deserves it after that fearless approach in. I'll give him full marks for that chip. Fantastic chip, beautiful speed. We see Shaurya closing up his round with a fantastic 10-footer. There's nothing better than finishing your round on a positive note. Watching the boys on the 9th hitting fantastic putts, just getting so unlucky. I don't know, today the 9th isn't yielding too many birdies. If I'm not wrong, we've seen one all day. Just shows you how hard it's playing out there, guys. On a
watching our leaders. This is actually, I think, the second leader group, which is now coming in to the 18th. Or if I'm not wrong, that's Arya Rupa Anand's group, which is the third leader group, but he is our current leader right now. Got a hot day going, 5 under par. So let's see how he gets onto the 18th hole. Apologies guys, I think we missed a couple of approaches into this, but I think we have Avni who's got like a 8-footer for birdie. We've got basically all three girls who lining up their birdie putts. I'm sure we are going to see a lot more putts drop in this session.
11:45 tea time. Fiza Ali, Kirtana Raju Nair, Prarthana Khanna.
As you can see, these A category girls and B category girls play without caddies, so it's a lot more demanding, reading your own lines, cleaning your own clubs, and keeping pace with the group in front. So there is a lot more than just playing golf. As you guys have seen from the morning, this has got to go move big right to left, and let's see if she's able to read this line, because a lot of them have missed this on the left. Just not enough speed. I think she had the line pretty spot on. I'm pretty sure we'll see a few birdies in the next couple of minutes. That was always moving left to right. I think she just did not read enough break. Good speed, and I think that's a tension-free 4 for her. We have Avni on our screen putting for birdie. Let's hope she gets off to a positive start. Obviously the local favorite. Another one misses it on the right. Seems quite annoyed with herself. This girl has very high standards. In fact, she was playing around with a couple of pros a few weeks ago, and I know for sure she was 8 under par through 10 holes. So this girl's capable of a very deep number, and I'm sure all of y'all can expect a really deep number today. Unforced errors, 3 putts on the first hole is always something you'd want to kick yourself about. But I think we're going to see a lot of good golf now in the afternoon session. On the left side of your screen, we have Aryan finishing up his day. He's having a fantastic day, and I think he's putting for birdie here. Let's hope he finishes up with a positive. As you guys are watching, fantastic approaches into ninth. Also Aryan on the left, lining up his birdie putt, what would cap off a super round. I think anything 4-5 under par is phenomenal. Or just slightly misses it on the left. Did not give that enough break, but overall good job today. I think we have a new clubhouse leader. On your right of your screen, we have the ninth. We have HS Kang, Gurshan Grewal, and Aryan finishing up their rounds. The ninth hole, I see three amazing approaches. Let's see if the birdies can be made. Nice finish. Nice to see putts dropping. These boys seem to be on it. Good job. On the right side of your screen, you can see Mr. H.S. Kang, who's also a referee for some pro events, a veteran, like I've said earlier, thorough gentleman. If anyone wants to see what a gentleman looks like on the golf course, please do observe the way he carries himself around the golf course. Watching Aryan cleaning up what will be a super round. If I'm not wrong, that's for a 67, 5 under par. Job well done. I think he's going to enjoy his lunch better than most. Beautiful camera work on the ninth, gives you an idea of exactly how quick and undulated these greens are. Gave Mr. Kang a good read on that putt. Got really unlucky with that lip out, but this game can be cruel at times. As we've seen just now, this putt's going to move right to left and it's extremely slick. You can't afford to get a little aggressive with this because the greens are fast. I think he was about half a roll away from making that, but that just shows you the respect these greens have earned. Players not willing to give it a good run because you don't want that 5-6 footer coming back. You see all three of them just missing out their birdies, touching lips, threatening holes. That's been the story of today. These aren't very easy greens to hole putts. It's hard work out there, guys.
On the tea, 12 o'clock tea time. Ketaki Sod, Ishita, Mahi Patuke.
for your support and joining us on the live stream. The first of its kind for the amateur golf events. And with me, joining me here today is Mr. Praveen Singhvi, the man responsible for this event, the man responsible for bringing all these sponsors together. And I would just like to ask him a few questions. Thank you so much, sir, for joining me. Firstly, I know there's nothing you benefit out of this. What made you organize such an event?
Good morning, everybody. First, you're doing a great job on the commentary.
Thank you, sir.
People are really enjoying. Some members didn't call me saying, "Who's this fellow behind the mic?"
Thank you.
Good job, job done.
Thank you.
Let me go back a few years ago, where around 7-8 years ago, when my son was trying to become an amateur, and I realized that the facilities were very, very poor. And when he wanted to play an amateur tournament, he had to go all the way to Tata Steel, and the courses were not great, and the feeling for the Indian top 100 was not great. So that's where I thought I should, do something, and wrote to IGU, and they were, kind enough to say that you could do a tournament, and that's how it started in Eagleton way 6 years ago. And we felt that the top hundreds of Indian need to be treated like stars, because there are only 100 of them, playing in the country, and if they are not being encouraged, and they may even leave golf. So that made me, call them all the way to Bangalore. So we started with 130 kids, and we also thought we should encourage girls. So we do girls of all age in our tournament. So we see the numbers of girls increasing is one of the main reason Rotary behind encouraging girls to do well. And apparently I feel that the girls are doing better than the boys.
Definitely.
So I think we have somewhere contributed for that reason. And we did like a pro tournament where we called them, made them stay in a hotel, made them comfortable with all the facilities, and did an AMAM where a club member enjoys playing with amateur, discussing, and if he likes, maybe helps him also and learn something. And that's how we started AMAM, which is a big hit. And we've been doing this for last 6 years. You need to trust me that any time I do this tournament, the slots get over quick.
Yes.
And in fact, we have increased our subscription this year. And being at KGA, because costs are higher, we were so surprised that all the slots were booked, and people are on wait list, and we did not have a single dropout. So that was a great success for us. But the main benefit I feel is to make this amateur feel good, and that is one reason we thought we should give them a good facility course. And thanks to KJ, where this time they agreed to give the course for 1 week, which is quite something for KGA member. So thanks to all the members for bearing with me and allowing us to do this tournament. And it's been a pleasure watching these youngsters playing today, and hopefully we would see someone going to the Olympics soon. So that is our aim, and we also have a foundation where we encourage some talent to help them journey to amateur to pro. So we have taken up 4 kids. Sneha Singh, who is now, we are proud to say that she was our one of the first candidate for this foundation, and she is converted pro last month. So our aim is to help an amateur to become pro where there are difficulty in finance and other facilities. That is our aim, and we have taken 3 more like that: Milan Soni, Aryan Rupan, and Avani. So this is a small nutshell. So I hope the tomorrow finale would be great. I request all of you to come in good numbers, enjoy watching it, and we would definitely serve you some good snacks here. And the prize distribution is at around 2:30. So request maximum people to come to KGA, enjoy this, and support us. Thank you.
On behalf of Indian Golf, I have to thank him. It's people like this that allow new talent to come up, and we need more people like Mr. Praveen coming and developing the game. What he has done with KGA is amazing. The entire setup here is like a professional event. I can tell you personally from first-hand view, and we need more of this coming up in the future. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Now we're back watching the women negotiate with the 18th. We saw some fantastic up and downs. We'll now see the ladies finishing on 18 and 9, making their crossovers. coming up the hill can be quite deceptively slow. I've not seen many people leaving putts short today, but does this golf course does that to you at times? This is a view of the second tee. Gives you guys an idea of how demanding it can get. We do have OB right of the bunker, and there is water on the left, but seems to be a pretty wide fairway for people. Watching these girls, gorgeous golf swings, see how committed and focused these girls are. Such a pleasure to watch them play. I'm sure we have some great golf ahead of us. I think there's a small wait on the first tee. People just waiting for pace of play to pick up a bit. This does happen during some events.
Time. Simar Bal, Tanishka Prithvi, Sanvi Somu.
We have the girls all set. I think this is the 12:10 tee off. We have two more groups to tee off, and then I think everyone's out and running. And like I mentioned earlier, love watching left-handers swing. For some reason, I don't know, they make the golf swing look even better. Nice golf swing, athletic. A lot of hard work gone into this by coaches. You can make out. Once again, I would love to request all our golfers from Bangalore, please do come by, walk with the golfers, show your support. These golfers deserve nothing but that. This can help grow the game, grow amateur golf, and these are the future of Indian golf. So this is the least we can do in order to grow this game. Fantastic setup. I think this is textbook what golf setup should be. Absolutely square. Obviously, the first tee jitters do get to people, as you can see, but understandable. This first green, as we've seen, she should have a pretty straightforward putt, maybe left center or straight. I don't think it should be too hard for her. Could see her lose focus mid-stroke. I think something must have disturbed her on that. Did not just commit to that stroke. We see Vardhan finishing up. Looks like he's done a better job. From what I gather, he's been playing with fever the last 2 days. Making cut when you're under the weather is quite a task, and hats off to him. This isn't a short golf course. The walk isn't easy. Playing with temperature, I'm sure must have been some hard work for him. Good attempt. One of the better putts I've seen on number 9. Looks like this group is having a good day out. I'm sure we'll see some good scores coming in. Really happy to see people interacting with us through the live chat. Please do give us suggestions on how we can improve the experience. Lovely to see people from all around India watching, supporting. Let's hope this is a permanent thing in the future. The view of the second tee, one of the easier tee shots, not too demanding, although every tee shot does have water and OB in play. This is one of the wider fairways. I think shouldn't be a problem for these girls. Good golf swing, confident, quick pickup of the tee, always a good sign. I think this is our final group of the first. Then we have all the groups on course. Today we've got some fantastic scoring. Obviously expected KJ to give out a little more birdies than what we are seeing, but we have our local hero Aryan shooting 67 with a bogey on the last. Left a sour taste in his mouth, but you know, the 18th has claimed many victims, and I'm not surprised he dropped one on the last.
On the tee, 12:30 tea time, Sirat Khan, Rajokar, Amita Narendra.
This telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. I must say, a fantastic job done by these cameramen. It's a lot of hard work, running around, moving cameras. You know, as you know, these guys are working on tight budgets, so they're doing a fantastic job. Please show your support, show some love, comment in the live chat, guys. We've seen this putt leaving the same putt shot multiple times. It is slow and it is a big right to lefter. She has 4 feet left for her par. Oh, fantastic putt. I think she was half a roll away from making that putt, but overall, full marks to her. Good, solid start. Guys, I can't stress enough on how beautiful KJ has been set up. It's absolutely manicured to perfection. I don't think I've seen this golf course ever playing bad, but it's just always amazing to just see the tournament conditions here. After a shaky start of the first, let's hope she's finding her tempo, getting it together. Looking a little worrisome at the right side, so let's just hope she's okay. We now have the ninth green. We have the girls finishing up on the ninth, making their crossover. Great chip. I think about 7-8 feet past the hole. Not a very easy shot. She had the bunker in her way. Coming out of that against grass, very hard to stop the ball quick. This should be quite an interesting part. Slick, fast, left to right, downhill. But these girls are better than most on the putting green. Fantastic speed, fantastic putt. I think she's left herself exactly what she wanted to finish up. Ninth hole is looking absolutely magnificent. The greens look almost artificially painted. That's how perfect they look, pure. All the players seem extremely happy with the course conditions. Although it's not a very forgiving golf course, the players say it's an absolute pleasure being in KGA. Let's see if she can close out that great up and down. Not a very easy putt, but quite slick coming down the hill. I think it's slightly left to right. These girls giving it a little too much respect. I think we have Brinda Yadav on the first tee, starting her back nine with the bright purple pants. It's pretty good golf swing. I think she's hit it straight down the pipe. Must tell you guys, the wind has picked up quite a bit. KJ can get gusty, quite hard to negotiate these gusty winds, very hard to focus and commit to a golf shot, but these guys seem to be doing a pretty good job out there. watching the first hole. Very tricky. It is right to left and does break back to the right in the end. I've seen many people falling victim to this tricky putt, and we've just watched another one. Hi guys, I'm here with Arya. Aryan is the leader today, shot 67, bogeying the last. I just want him to take us through the round and how the golf course is playing.
Golf course has been playing great. I mean, KGA is my home course, so I've been playing here for the last few years, and the greens have been playing pretty tricky all week, and I'm glad I could make a few putts on the second nine today. But I like where I stand. I like how my game has been in the last few weeks, and really looking forward to tomorrow.
Some great golf today. Aryan, can you just tell us how the greens are, and is it easy holding putts? Because from where we are standing, we're seeing players struggle with reading lines. What did you think?
I have struggled as well, to be honest. If you know, a few more putts would have fallen, I could have been a lot more under par. But KG has been a little tricky always with the grain, and obviously the speeds are quick, so it's a matter of inches and, you know, minute details that you have to calculate, and some putts go in, some putts don't. But I think what I did best today is I kept trying, I kept giving every putt a try, and I made some, I missed some.
Anyway, a 67 and leading a golf tournament isn't a bad position. What can you take us through what your thought process is going to be tomorrow? How you're going to handle playing the final round, probably leading the event?
Process is going to remain the same. You know, go out and try and play the best I can. I've been playing pretty well the last few weeks, and even coming into this week, I've been playing well. So all aspects of my game are on point, and I'm just going to go out there, try, have fun, smile a little bit, and make some more putts.
Thank you, Aryan. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking your time out post round. I know you're tired. All the best for tomorrow. All the best for tomorrow. Thanks. That was just a quick interview with Aryan. Fantastic golf by him today. Bogeyed the last to shoot 67. Although he does come from KGA, I must tell you guys, the golf course plays very different during events. Fantastic golf. I heard he's striping the ball, and everyone in Karnataka, please come by tomorrow, watch this exhibition of good golf. This is our future of Indian golf, and an absolute pleasure to watch these guys. This first tee shot is probably my favorite tee shot. Um, Not a very demanding one, but the flag today seems to be tucked behind a slope, and which is making everyone struggle. Haven't seen many birdies made on the first. Also on our right, we watch the women hitting their approaches into the ninth. I'm sure we'll see some good golf shots, some makeable putts. Let's hope it's an exciting afternoon session. Fantastic speed on that putt. You can just see that's a professional miss. Even if you miss your putt, you just want to walk up there, tap the ball, and move on. I was watching these girls warm up on the range, and their short game is exquisite. You guys should all stay tuned just to watch how good these guys are around the greens. Live scoring brought to you guys by Novus Solutions. I want to thank them for doing such a wonderful job, updating scores, keeping the families involved.
Hi guys, I am here with the rockstar coach Tarun Sardesai from the TSG Academy. I know you've been hearing a lot about him on the commentary. He has 11 students playing here. I just want his few lines on what he thinks of this event and how he prepared his players for this event and what it goes into preparing 11 players for a single event.
Thanks, Somaya. Thanks a lot for that wonderful introduction. Yeah, it's nice to have so many players out here. At the same time, it's equally difficult because you got to follow all these players. Watch them on different holes. Luckily for me, I've got a big team of coaches who are out here watching them, and they've all been eagerly looking forward to this tournament because I do believe that the Rotary Golf Championship is one of the best tournaments that we have in the country in amateur golf. And I think this year, with the introduction of prize money, I think it's taken amateur golf to a whole new dimension because it's very rare that you have tournaments that actually give amateurs an incentive to stay amateur.
Yes.
And I think this is one of the tournaments that's done it, and I hope that they continue to kind of have the event like this. I had no doubt that it would be a grand affair. They've got KGA, which is easily one of the best courses in the country today, maybe one of the best courses in Asia. It's playing to its best. I've never seen actually KGA not play to its best, to be honest. And I'm so glad for the players that they have actually got to experience this event. And in terms of preparation, I think a lot of the players, we had them come out here and get rounds in, early on in the month, trying to get used to the greens, the turf conditions, and just like always, KGA is actually bearing its teeth right now because we expected lower scores. But you can see, I think the lowest round has been by Aryan today, which is 5 under, 67. So while it looks pretty open, it's not that easy. There's a lot of wind out there that kind of plays havoc. But great to see, great to see the players out here. Great to see the scoring so low and bunched up. It's nice. It's anybody's tournament still, I think. So wonderful, and also great to have you on the commentary team.
Thank you, team.
I know you'll always say good things about us, 100%. But wonderful event, and I'm so happy for Rotary, and I hope that they sign a long-term contract with KGA so we can come here every year and enjoy this wonderful event.
Thanks a lot, Tarun. Thanks for taking time out. I must commend you on your hard work dealing with 11 students and different positions, different categories. Hats off to you, and I hope we see a lot more of TSG products coming out and shining.
Thank you so much. I hope so too.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. We had Tarun Sardesai giving us his words of wisdom. I'm sure it goes in, a lot of work goes in prepping 11 players. As you see, his rockstar Aryan is on top, but he gives equal undivided attention to all 11, and I'm sure it's a lot of hard work. We have his junior coaches also walking around making notes. I must tell you all how professional they are in their approach, and hats off to him. Also wanted to take a minute to thank Rotary for setting this entire thing up. Amateurs have never had an incentive like this. Cash prize, TV coverage. This is really good for the Indian amateur golf, and I hope we build on this. We're watching the girls negotiating with this tough ninth. Not a very easy hole. In fact, rated the toughest hole in KGA. So we've seen very few birdies here, but I'm sure we'll see some good golf coming up.
Back to the first tee, watching the girls line up. As I said, the IBM is the perfect target. It's a narrow fairway for the girls, both bunkers in play. The boys really don't have that bunker in play for many of them, but the girls have a tighter fairway. But this game has a good balancing act. The people who can't hit it long hole more putts. It's just the way the game is. I do encourage all our viewers, please interact with us, please comment on the live chat. Do let us know if we can make this experience better. This viewing experience is brought to you by Eagle TV. Uh, this is the first ever amateur event being live streamed, and we hope this is first of many. Super camera work done. We have the girls hitting their approach into 18. I'm probably assuming she's laid up from the hazard, must have been in trouble off the tee. But these girls are fantastic around the green, so I'm sure we can watch some fantastic approaches coming in. Pretty solid action. Can't really make out where she's hit it, but looked good from where we are. She has a good angle coming into this 18th. Front flag, I'd say within 10 feet for these girls. The girl's just contemplating point of entry and where to take her drop. Seems to have found a little water. As you guys know, point of entry, two club lengths, not closer to the hole, and I think these girls are well versed with their rules and the procedures for their drops. Please do comment in the live chat, share the link with your friends, family. We encourage you to please show support. More viewers is better for the tour, better for the amateur golfers. Viewership is key to growing this game. Quite surprised with the scoring. Expected more boys to be under par considering the fact that they haven't grown the roughs out. But these roughs are tricky. You get a lot of flyer lies. We've had some rain, so the greens are a little softer than what they should be. I think the biggest challenge in KJ is the gusty winds and the slick greens. There is some experience that's needed on these greens. As we've watched all day, this isn't a very easy chip. Once you get on the green, it's quick and right to left. Looks like she's chosen a little lofty club. I myself personally would prefer using less loft and get this rolling as soon as possible, but there's a reason why I'm sitting here and they're there. So let's see how she negotiates with this 18th. Like I said, there's a reason why she's there and I'm here. Fantastic shot. Just a routine up and down for these girls. Great putt, just gave that a little respect. As you know, it's a left to righter, but not very easy holding those putts on these greens. Here we have a view of the ninth, the approach into the ninth. The wind is off the left. The wind is quite gusty. I'm sitting right behind the green and there's zero wind here, but as you can see from where they are, there's solid left to right. So this is quite tricky, and let's see how she negotiates this approach. Fantastic setup. As you guys can see, the flag is just left of the tree in front of her. She's trying to hit a draw against the wind, but let's see how she negotiates this approach. All three players did lose this approach to the right. It is quite a daunting approach in, and I must say it's not very easy out there, guys. Watching them just clean up their putts on 18. These girls just finishing 9, teed off the back 9.
You know that you got it, no doubt about it. They keep coming back for you. You're so hypnotic, no one can top it. They keep coming back for hairstyle, that big smile, go hard child, turn up the dial. You know what you gotta do, get wild. You ain't gotta play it cool, get wild. Take a rocket to the moon, get wild, get wild, get wild. They keep coming back. They keep coming back.
Guys, we're back to the 9th. We saw her lose her approach to the right, but quite a makeable putt. I'd say she won't find it very hard to make 5 from here. Wow, she just holed a monster, a fantastic putt. Hats off to her. Just trying to clean up the 9th, finish this front 9 on a positive side and maybe get to work on the back. positive stroke, confident. If only I could putt this way, life would be a lot easier. We're back to the first tee. Watching these girls cross over for their back nine. I must say it's gotten quite warm out there, humid because it's rained last night. Not very easy with the winds, the heat, the soft soil. It's not very easy out there. And people shooting under par rounds really deserve a round of applause. View of the 18th green. I think these girls just trying to clean up. Right to lefter, as we've been seeing. Not a very easy read, but these girls are pretty good on the greens. Unfortunately, she's, I think, hit it through the break. just in time to watch the girls negotiate the ninth. As we see, not in very easy approach, but this girl just stuffed it to about 4 feet. She doesn't look happy, but let me tell you, the ball's about 4 feet away from the hole. There you go. I wish I had standards that high with my golf game. Just off the green, 15 feet past the hole, very makeable putt. I think the main objective is giving yourself a birdie putt first. Really like this girl's action, very simple, very easy to repeat. That's the whole idea of developing a golf swing, something repeatable, something that works under pressure. As you guys can see, fantastic camera work by Eagle TV. Great action by her. She's just left it just on the front edge. Must have looked good in the air, but these gusty winds keep knocking the ball down. Nice to see these girls replacing divots, something for everyone to learn. The discipline that goes into playing even junior golf. Since you don't have a caddy, you yourself have to replace divots, rake bunkers, clean your own ball, and maintain the pace of play. So this is, I think, very essential for every golfer growing up. The junior golf actually teaches you the value of your caddy and what work your caddy does, and getting more independent on the golf course. back to the first, watching girls approach hit their approaches into the first green. Even though the first green is probably one of the easiest, the flag positions make it hard, guarded by slopes. KJ greens that way have a lot of subtle slopes which don't really seem hard until you get there. Can't tell you how good the KJ fairways are. The bunkers are amazing. We've had a lot of rain over the past month, and hats off to the KJ staff and committee members. Everyone worked together. The golf course looks as good as it ever has, and just a big round of applause to the entire staff. Back to the ninth, watching the girls approach the tough ninth. It's claimed many victims today. We've seen very few birdies. I think we've seen 2 birdies overall. No wonder it has a stroke index 1. Is the toughest golf course, toughest golf hole off the course. Pretty good golf shot. I think she has about 12-15 feet right of hole. I think pretty makeable for these girls. Fantastic setup. Nice to watch the solid fundamentals. You know, we have a lot of golf coaches around India working hard, getting these girls tournament ready. As you guys know, playing tournament golf is a lot different from playing a fun round with your friends. There's pressure, there's cameramen behind you, and we have Avni Prashant, the local hero. I think half the people have come out here just to watch her play. A lot of good things expected of her. She's put it to about 8-10 feet short of the hole, and I think that's phenomenal from where she was. She had a little tree trouble, had to keep it down a bit, and to a front flag, keeping it short of hole, hats off. Can recognize that confident strut anywhere. This girl makes us professional golfers sweat when we play against her. We all fighting to be her partner because she's just that good. Must take a moment to mention the hard work that goes in by the families, the parents. It's a lot, not only financial, there's a lot of support because as you know, golf, there is more bad rounds than good rounds, and there's a lot of patience involved. Hats off to all the families involved. I'm just going out on a limb and saying I'm predicting 2 birdies out of 3 here. Let's see how wrong or right I can be. To all our viewers, please share the link. We would want more viewers for tomorrow. Share the link with the whole family, friends. We need as much support as we can get for these youngsters. As you can see, Indian golf has a very bright future, and all we can do is show our support. One down, and I predicted 2 birdies, so let's hope I'm right. I think 2 more birdie putts to go. I wouldn't feel too bad being wrong if all 3 made birdie too. Uh, 2 down, 2 out of 2. Watching these fantastic putting strokes, confident young girls holding putts like it's nothing. I think all the boys from the morning session should just sit and watch these girls putt right now. On your screen we have Avni, local star. I think all the members have come out watching just to watch her. She has very high standards for herself. I don't think we can set higher standards than what she already has. Very bright future. Please watch out for her name. She's been doing well internationally. Played a solid event in Paris recently. This girl's going places, guys. I think she misread that or didn't make a very good stroke. She seems quite annoyed with herself. Like I said, her standards are way higher than ours.
KGA looking absolutely picturesque, beautiful. In fact, it's quite frustrating sitting here and commentating when I want to be out there playing. Golf course looks as good as it ever has. Hats off to KGA. Here's the leaderboard up on your screen. We have Vidarthi sticking to her lead. She's 2 under par total. We have some red numbers now slowly coming in, which is a good sign.
watching these girls place their drives. I don't think they could have picked the ball up and placed it even better. I think two of them between bunkers, one of them left of the bunker. Perfect. Back to the ninth, watching how she negotiates. I mean the 18th, sorry. Negotiate her approach. She has a little tree trouble, may have to keep it a little low. There is a chance you run this past. You can see the effort of moving it left to right. I think she got a couple of leaves, but not sure where she ended up. Once again, want to thank all our viewers for your support. Please do interact with us in the live chat. Tell us how we can make your experience better. We're definitely open to suggestions. Please share the link. Share with your friends, family. Friends would really help these golfers. More viewers we have, the more sponsors we attract, and that's how we move forward. Not a very easy chip to negotiate with. Once you get on the green, it's going to move left. But like I said, these girls are phenomenal with their wedges. Obviously, she's not negotiated the right way, but nonetheless, not a very easy shot. What's her name? Yeah, please. Thank you so much. Ria Jaden. Just a quick mention to all our viewers. Ria Jaden had a hole-in-one on 8th, first of the event. Hats off to her. I'm sure she'll come down the 9th very soon. We'll see her then. Give her a mention when she walks down the 9th. You guys just saw how quick these greens are and how the ball can just get away from you. You probably will think it's stopping about a foot away, and then next thing you know, you have a 4-footer coming back. These greens need a lot of thinking, a lot of plotting, planning. Not a very easy day out there for the girls. We've seen this putt all day. It's got to move right to left, but you have to be pretty precise with your speed. The break is all dependent on speed. We've seen many people miss that putt on the low side. I guess it's a lot harder out there than we can see it from our screens, but nonetheless, a lot of good golf going on out there. Word just came in that Ria Jaden has made a hole-in-one on hole number 8. One of the harder par 3s of KGA, pretty much an island green. Got 3 sides of water, and KGA signature par 3. Hats off to her. I'm sure there's going to be a party post round. Good stroke, solid putt. Watching these girls approach the 9th now, quite an intimidating third shot. Must say that's quite a pretty looking golf swing. Shout out to her coach, whoever it may be. Good job. She's left herself just short of the flag. Pretty makeable birdie. I don't think you can have a better position to approach this flag from. She seems to have negotiated well to get here. Let's see how she handles this approach. We're seeing a lot of players bailing out to the right. I think that left water is quite intimidating. Wind off the left, so very possible to miss these on the right. Great work by this cameraman. I think one cameraman covering all 3 players is quite hard. You see him sprinting around with the camera. Lot of hard work going in. So nice to see so many parents out there supporting their kids, walking with their kids, carrying food for them. It's not an easy sport to play without a caddy. See these girls navigate, even though they have trolleys, it's not easy. It's like a 10-12 kilometer walk, 18 holes in KGA, so hard work out there. To all our viewers, please give us a like, please share the link, please spread the word. We need more people watching, we need more support for the amateurs and the ladies. There's a lot of hard work on all the players' part, the families, so this will be much appreciated. For those of you in the live chat asking us for more holes to be covered, unfortunately, due to a smaller budget, since it's our first event, there are only 4 cameras. That's why we are covering just a couple of tees and a couple of greens. I'm sure as the tour grows, as viewers increase, we can increase the number of cameras. Our ultimate goal is, of course, getting you all complete coverage, but I guess baby steps forward. Nice to see so many family members commenting, encouraging their kin. I would encourage all of y'all, please comment, please share, and please give us likes. I would say that's a really good chip, not a very easy chip. The camera angle doesn't show you how hard that chip was. It was quite a cute shot. She had to play. These greens do have a run out, so not very easy negotiating with these front flags. Great camera work again to get behind these players, show you what they negotiate with. I think she caught that a little heavy, but overall still has a putt. For all the KGA members and Bangalore residents who are watching, please come out tomorrow, walk with the players, show your support. There'll be tons of birdies made, a lot of good golf. You can cheer, shout, encourage them. It'll be much appreciated. It's what golf in India needs. It's what we need from your end to ensure golf grows in our country. Please come out, show your support. For those of you all who have just joined us, want to tell you all the boys finished up in the morning. We have Aryan Rupa Anand who shot a magnificent 67, although he bogeyed the last. Aryan played pretty flawless golf. It wasn't very easy out there. Um, and he's our leader from the morning for the boys. We have the girls out there navigating themselves around the golf course. We have Vidarthi who still maintains the lead. She's under par for the day. She's 2 under par for the event. And some great golf coming up. Nice view of the 18th green. She has a long putt, but it's a putt nonetheless. The greens are pure, beautiful. Just observe the fantastic roll. You won't see the ball even bounce. Fantastic feel, amazing speed. I think she's left herself 4 or 5 feet for par, but I think considering the fact she had about 40 feet coming in, good putt overall. I think I've watched this putt all day, and I've watched people run this by 3-4 feet. It's going to break right to left, and once it gets on the green, it's quick. Beautiful stroke. I think it's the first. Oh, that's the first person I've seen who's given it a solid try. Great putt. Really unfortunate catching that lip. This game can be really heartless at times. Solid putt. That's an example of a rock solid putting stroke. We didn't see any difference between her practice strokes and her real stroke, and that's something I think we all hope to achieve while playing golf. Back to the ninth. I think we're watching the girls approach the ninth. Good compression on that wedge. I think she's hit it pretty good. Not sure where that ended up. finish it. I'm done with commentary in another hour. What did I check? Come, have one coffee. So, come, we'll have near the range. You can finish, Christian. Yeah, come back. Bye. Quite a slick chip coming down. Wasn't very easy. To all our viewers who's just joined us, a quick mention to Ria Jaden. Had a hole-in-one on hole number 8. Always a good feeling. I think many golfers haven't even had a single hole-in-one with 20-25 years of golf, so hole-in-ones are definitely always welcome. As you guys know, today the girls are playing. The girls will have a cut because it's round 2 for the women. Tomorrow we'll have just the top 45 from the women and top 50 boys competing. So tomorrow will just be half a session. Please do show your support. Share this link. We definitely want double the viewers tomorrow. Please do support us. KJ looking magnificent. For those of you all who've just joined us, KJ is playing in amazing shape. Fairways are perfect. I don't think we can even find carpets this good. All the players seem to have nothing but compliments to the ground staff who've worked morning, afternoon, night. I think today I got in here at 5:30 in the morning and I saw the golf course was already set up. Hats off to Coleman and his team from Troon Golf, doing a wonderful job. Obviously, thanks to KJ committee for supporting them, and hats off to the Rotary for organizing this entire gala of an event. The view of the first, people approaching the green. Those other few balls on the right you can see are just range balls. Don't be alarmed, guys. We're back on the first tee, watching players just hit their drives down. One of the less demanding tee shots in KGA. Down the middle, although body language does not show that is, I don't think you could be more center of the fairway. These girls have very high standards. So on our screen we've got the 9th green, we've got the first green, and we've got the first tee. Hats off to Eagle TV for what they're doing. Fantastic work. And we just saw a monster putt being canned on the first. Hats off. Good putt. Not many putts being canned on that first hole. Like I said, these girls are better with that short stick. Wow, good putt. leaving it short from the right side of that whole location on 18 is hard. You expect that ball to run out. We now have the ninth green. Quite a tricky chip to negotiate with, but let's see, these girls are very, very good with that club. And there's a lot we all can learn out of it. Just pacing it up, choosing a landing area, then it's all about just committing to that shot. Guys, do not be fooled. The greens are playing quick. It isn't easy out there. These girls are doing a fantastic job. I think she executed this chip to perfection. Fantastic shot from where she is. Left herself uphill 2-3 feet. I think she's going to be pretty happy with that. We've seen this chip all day. It's a very cute shot. Drop it a little too far onto the green and you're going to have 10 feet past the hole. You leave it a foot short from your landing area and that's what you have, 7-8 feet coming up. We've seen this all day and requires a lot of patience playing these greens. I think she just misread that one. Didn't look like a very bad stroke from where I'm sitting, but I don't know, can't really make out from this angle. watching this girl trying to clean up what was a fantastic chip. Let me tell you, I've been in that location. So easy to hit that chip off the green. She did a great job getting it to here. I'm just hoping she closes it out. That's a fantastic up and down. Hats off. Really a pleasure to watch these girls around the green. They're so good. It's not funny. Guys, there will be a brief break in commentary. You will still get your live feed, but there will be a 45-minute break in commentary. Hope you guys continue sharing the link, commenting, interacting with us. All your support is much appreciated, guys. Thank you.
don't understand why. Really, and she's brave and
Good evening to all our viewers. We're coming towards the end of our live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. I must say it's been a fabulous watch for me too, watching how these youngsters navigate these greens. It's not been an easy day out there. We've seen some great scores. We saw Ria Jaden have a hole-in-one. Those don't come by very often. And just all-round fantastic experience. I encourage all our Bangalore viewers, KGA members, please do come by, show your support, cheer, would do us a great help. Very makeable putt on the 9th. I think holding this would be a good end to a rather good day. Right to left. Very makeable putt. But tough luck on that. I think a very positive putt overall. A big shout out to KJ, the ground staff, Coleman and his crew. They put in a lot of hard work, a lot of effort, a lot of hours. You guys don't understand, for a 6:30 tee off, these guys are literally on course at 4:30 in the dark, polishing greens, cutting greens. When we have rain, they come up, clear out all the fallen branches, and a lot of effort goes into providing such a pure golf course, and I think they've done a fantastic job. And a beautiful putt which did not drop. It's been the story of the day for quite a few people. It's not very easy out there.
A quick shout out to all the cameramen and staff from Eagle TV. They've worked tirelessly. Let me tell you, working with just 4 cameras and covering 4 to 5 holes isn't easy. The telecast you guys watch of the PGA Tour, they have almost 50-60 cameras. So doing it with just 4, I must tell you, they've done a phenomenal job. The only way they're going to move is upward. They're only going to get better. And with your support, I'm sure better will be quick. I'm CG Somaya, former professional, also teacher at KGA. It's been an absolute pleasure today watching and walking you guys through whatever I can see. Forgive me for a few mispronunciations here and there, but I'm doing my best.
Oh, the tales a glass of wine would tell, if only it could speak. It would tell you about the time when it was a mere tiny grape. Or perhaps begin its tale at the very beginning. When it was a whisper of a vine in the heart of earth. How the vine shot forth and unfurled into a spring green creeper. How the sun smiled at it, how the rain kissed it, how the first flowers blossomed. It will tell you of a time when it saw the light of day first, and the 100-odd sunsets and sunrises that came after. The day the pluckers came, it knew the time was ripe. The plump, full clusters were ready for harvest. It was gently brought into the vintner's care, They crushed and coaxed and brought out the sweet nectar. And thereafter, it was sheer alchemy that turned it into this wonderful wine, so full of character. Big Banyan wines have quite the tale to tell. If only you'd care to pay attention. Take a sip and savor what our wines have to unravel.
So technically, I have to get the letter from
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का। रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
Yeah, like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set, customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Mace Concept.
"47 stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back. Hey, what's going on?"
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
Oh, the tales a glass of wine would tell, if only it could speak. It would tell you about the time when it was a mere tiny grape. Or perhaps begin its tale at the very beginning. When it was a whisper of a vine in the heart of earth. How the vine shot forth and unfurled into a spring green creeper. How the sun smiled at it, how the rain kissed it, how the first flowers blossomed. It will tell you of a time when it saw the light of day first, and the 100-odd sunsets and sunrises that came after. The day the pluckers came, it knew the time was ripe. The plump, full clusters were ready for harvest. It was gently brought into the vintner's care. They crushed and coaxed and brought out the sweet nectar. And thereafter, it was sheer alchemy that turned it into this wonderful wine, so full of character. Big Banyan wines have quite the tale to tell. If only you'd care to pay attention. Take a sip and savor what our wines have to unravel.